Welcome. Morning. Back to the winter. Oh. Oh, man. Good morning. Big stretch. Welcome back. Right where I left off. I did a lot of trading yesterday. I'm trying to remember where I left off before I get started. So, goddamn, that is loud. Okay. Did I need to add anything to get the undead armor to spawn? No, it just spawns naturally. Right, so I am back at my base, and I did lose my cloth armor, unfortunately, so I've sprinkled around a lot of these campfires to keep me warm. It's it's a pretty janky solution. I think the best thing to do would probably be to either find another village, but that's going to be tough, exploring into like the unknown where it's too cold, or starting a sheep farm. But again, I can't grow anything because it's winter time. I need to have bone meal, I'm pretty sure, to grow any wheat. And I don't know if I have any bones. Okay, I have a few. That actually could work then. But yeah, look, it says won't grow this season. So, I just need to have cloth armor if I want to explore. I literally cannot go outside of this area for more than like 30 seconds. But I do want to build a base today. That's the plan. I think maybe the floating islands could be cool out yonder. But I could not possibly expect to get to those islands until I get some cloth armor again. I guess also the alternative could be to just wait till nighttime comes and fight spiders for string. But I'm going to need a lot of string, like a couple stacks probably, to get enough wool for it. So either way, let's just try to maybe do some tree chopping. We'll get some more levels. And then when nighttime comes, I'll fight some spiders. The difficulty increase, don't never spawn? Oh, weird. It's not, I don't think it matters how many zombies you kill. I think it's just it spawns from time to time. Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, look, my temperature is already going freezing. Like, I genuinely cannot explore beyond my base, which sucks. And honestly, maybe it makes more sense to do a mining trip, because it's so inefficient to, like, be running back and forth between the warmth and the trees. Maybe we just do that. This could be, like, my temporary base for the time being. Because it's warm in the caves, right? I think it is. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. Although spruce trees grow fully, these grow at normal speed. Birch doesn't. 10% versus 100% speed. So I could farm up spruce trees and put them very close to the campfires, I suppose. Like this. But we'll let those grow. We'll go mining for now. Oh, let's make a backpack. I'm meaning to do that. That would be good before I go. We'll cook up some rotten flesh. I need 8 leather for my backpack. Can make a tunnel system, I suppose, but even when I got close to the surface, as you guys saw earlier, I took cold damage. before getting to the surface, because this mod doesn't clearly have like an actual, you know, ray traced temperature system where like once you actually are outside, you'll be safe. You know, like if I was inside this house here with no campfires, I would be just as cold as if I was outside, which makes no sense, but just the way the mod works. It's fine. I mean, nighttime is here, and I'll fight some spiders, hopefully. Like, as long as I just get, like, maybe the chest plate and the helmet, that's fine. You know, I had, like, the full... I had the pants. I never had the pants. I had everything else but the pants, and I never took cold damage. So you don't actually need the full set. Yeah, I do YouTube full time. Oh wait, a tree's already grown. Oh, perfect. Maybe I don't need to go mining then. I'm improvising here. Oh wait, no it didn't. Wait, I got faked out. This tree's always been here. Just gotta find some spiders. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot wolves fight skeletons. Oh, that's so good. Maybe I'll get some dogs. I mean, I can hang around here. I have a lot of checkpoints set up. Right? Oh, wait, but I don't want to take damage. Okay. Oh my god. Never mind. Yeah, I am not equipped to be outside. I just simply am not. I'm freezing, I'm bleeding, I'm thirsty. Jesus. No, no, no. I'm inside, for God's sakes. There we go. That's some good coffee. Gollum looked low, did he? Where is he? Oh yeah, he's a little beat up. Come here, Stanley. There you go, pal. At least I've got a renewable water source. Fill up my canteen here. The thirst is honestly not that bad. It's just another layer to consider. Like when I was in the caves and I couldn't find water to regen, that was actually making it pretty difficult. And I kind of like that. It's not too difficult, but it is something else to consider. Okay, well, let's clearly not go outside. Skeletons are still extremely tough. I mean, I wanted to find spiders, though. I guess as long as I avoid the skeletons, I'll be fine. And spiders are pretty easy to spot with their glowing eyes, right? There's gotta be some around. Well, I just don't see any. Oh well. Let's just go down. It's fine. I won't go mining. Alright, let's make that backpack. Do a chest, and then surround it with leather, and then I might as well go straight to the iron tier, like that. And now we got a couple more rows of inventory, which is lovely. Okay, let's go mining. I think this will be more tranquil. No, I'm not particularly cutting Season 6 short. I was just getting people's, gauging people's where they're at in the season. If they feel like they're bored and they want some fresh new ideas, or if they're still working on a lot of stuff. And it seems like a lot of people are still actually working on stuff, which is fine. I honestly think it would be great to make the next season, Season 7, on the latest version of the game, which, you know, I might honestly wait until the 26.1 or whatever it is comes out. So it wouldn't be until then at the earliest anyways. I mean, I'm not set on doing that version, but I think I've decided that it won't be on 120 again. It'll be on at least 121. But no, I'm not. I'm not resetting the server yet. It's only been like It's been under 2 months still. God, I'm freezing down here. That's crazy. No, I'm using BSL. How am I freezing down here, bro? That's ridiculous. Are you serious? I'm so far below the surface. Like, maybe I know stone and caves are cold in the real world, but like, I feel like I've heard coal miners say that the caves are pretty much like 50 degrees year round in the summer and the winter time. Like it's not like it's like an ice cave down here. Like caves are actually pretty decent insulators. Oh, I could try to find a mine shaft. There's not really a reliable way to find those, but that would have a lot of string in it. I'm just gonna have to make another campfire. I was in the caves earlier though, and I wasn't freezing. What am I working towards, by the way, with level Z? If I put one more point into defense, I actually can wear armor now. Like iron armor. Let me do that. I have been so weak. I know that I'm not going to have any cold protection wearing this stuff, but having defense would actually be really nice. There we go. I won't fucking collapse with one arrow. I wouldn't think that it would matter whether I dug the tunnel or not, though. Like, are caves considered actual biomes? Maybe they are. Oh, I'm so slow, though. Minus 30% speed. Ugh. Ooh. We got a scam bot in chat. Get him out of here. Peptic is slacking. Keeping the YouTube scammers out. No, I'm playing. Well, yeah, wait, what biome am I in? I'm in the thermal caves. Oh, wait, hold on, let's test this, because I'm not cold right now. But I was cold, like, right here. Oh, okay, so I was still in the birch taiga. Okay. But I was still cold right here, too, and this is still thermal caves, so I don't know. But I'm not cold now. Once you get deep enough, you don't get cold, it seems. Oh, hit me with the ain't. Como's and I's Americanisms are rolling up on you. That's what I like to see. Ain't is a more that's a southern thing. I'm from the south, so that would make sense. Oh, you can turn off the visibility of trinkets. You just right click on them like that, and they don't show up. Yeah, for headwear, I always turn them off. Let's pick up the next job. Let's do probably warrior. When I fight monsters. I got another skill point. Let's put some points into strength. So I can start using swords. I'm still stuck on the wooden sword. Love to get a stone one. Yeah, I mean, you can't have it be visible and have first-person model on. You have to choose one or the other. I'm only at WAR 65. That's crazy. Oh, cave. Yes. Finally. It's gonna be quite a messy cave, though. Oh, I should refill my water while I'm here. Oh, hello. Man, it's pretty efficient, honestly, to go mining for XP. Again, though, like, I'm really just trying to get wool, and, like, this is not gonna really be leading me towards that. Maybe being back on the surface would be better. What time is it? Oh, it's like midday. But then, even so, but, like, I just kind of have to find sheep. But then I can't shear them until level 8? Yeah. Well, that's just 2 more points. That's not bad. Okay, maybe let's get a couple more skill points. Wait, I'm freezing. What? How? I'm in the thermal caves. Because I'm in the water, maybe? That actually could be cool if that's a game mechanic. What the f- Okay, yeah. No, it must have been the water. That's cool. You can't buy wool from shepherds, right? I think it's like you only sell it to them. Um, Shepherd trades. You can buy carpet. Wait, maybe you actually can buy wool from them. Wait, hold on. But then I need to get 2 pieces of string to wait, hold on. This might be a big brain strat. Hold on a minute. This could work. You might be able to do it in the second tier of trading with shepherds. You can buy wool from them. Possibly. This is bogus. Why am I freezing? Campfire's right here, right? Yeah. That should be fine. I'm standing next to a campfire. Finally. Jesus Christ. What is this thing putting out negative flames? Oh, God, these game mechanics are so fickle. You could be standing on top of... You could be in lava, freezing. I bet, with this mod. So I think I had 2 string. I have 4, okay. And then if I make a loom like this, right? Okay, it says I need to have farming level 10 to use it, but I think it'll be fine for villagers to just use this as a workstation. So I will put this down, and then maybe in the morning we'll get a shepherd. Wait, where's my bed, by the way? I'll use Clarence's. Move, Clarence. We got Dreamcatcher. There's better accessories than that. So I'll give him a little bit of time. You know, they gotta wake up, sleep it in, and then maybe in a little couple hours we'll see if there's a shepherd there. Oh, there's a cleric. Hello, George. Yeah. Lamau indeed. Oh, wait, don't sniff my toes. Let's see, any takers? Got some Fletchers. We gotta find an unemployed Clarence. It's gotta be one. I mean, I can also go to the other village. If I can't find one here. Maybe down below. Oh, no, Clarence! Oh no, that sucks. This village is not very well protected, I'll admit. What, Clarence? Jesus Christ. God's sakes. Well, that sucks. It's a pretty small village, all things considered. Can't turn these back into wool, right? No. I did see there was a cleric running around. There he is. To become a shepherd. Let's bring this guy up to the market. Where'd he go? Clarence. Oh, there he is. Girl, you're not growing anything in the winter. Don't even bother. No. Don't bother. Come with me. Step on all your fucking crops. Oh, I'm freezing. Okay, you come here, Clarence. No. Ay, ay, ay. It's cold. I cannot wait till I get my cloth armor back. Okay, we're not going to do that, Clarence. No. You're going to become a shepherd. Come along. There we go. So, right, I have to sell wool to him for the first trade, but I can also buy shears from him. These are really cheap. Let's try to do that. So we'll rank you up. Oh my god, that's too many shears. And then, oh yes, I can buy wool. Let's go. So now I don't have to faff around with the farm. I'll just buy it. Perfect. Awesome. Now we can finally not be freezing outside again. George, my cat is in front of the screen, bro. Come here. That's perfect. Oh man, an epic wool parka? That's awesome. Okay. No more tomfoolery in the snow. We're gonna be warm. Yes. Now I can explore. I can explore the winter. Awesome. Oh, wait, I'm too hot now. Look at my look at my temperature gauge. I was too hot. That's funny. All right, perfect. Now I can explore. And I want to set up a base today. That's what I said the goal was. So, like I said, the floating islands would be really cool out there. I know there's a village here, and I've made some progress, but I'm not going to probably stay here. I'm going to explore. You can insulate the iron armor for more defense. Can you? The iron armor? For the wool armor, you mean? You can put protection on it. I guess I could also put unbreaking on it. But it's fine. This will do for now. I mean, I've got a renewable source of wool now, so I can, Now, that was Environment Z, but that mod just doesn't work. I tried to insulate it, and the smithing template recipe just didn't work. Maybe I was missing something, but the literal JEI recipe said put a smithing template at, I don't know. That mod was so janky. This one seems better. Now, see, I have a lot of stuff here, though. That's the thing. I don't want to just, like, abandon all this. I guess I could just take, like, the most essential stuff, though. What should I bring? Bring a bed, books, leather. Sorry. Coal. Maybe some saplings too. Okay. Let's go find a base location. Oh wait, let me fill my water. Yeah, what was that noise? That was weird. I heard it too. Man, this is so much more efficient in winter travel. Look at this. How quick I am. That's awesome. So I do see some pretty big floating islands over here. And I'm going to get there in no time. My god. Look at that. We're basically already there. So, I mean, I could just kind of spot which one I think is coolest. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. If I go underneath the island, I can... the fog goes away. What? That's kind of cool for spotting potential base locations, actually. I mean, there's so many islands. Look. This is a pretty big network, though. I like this one. Maybe we'll do this island. Look, they're rolling the red carpet out for me. Perfect. See, now I do wish I had the airplane mod installed. Because living on a floating island is going to be a little bit annoying without a plane. But I'll make it work. Oh, it's like a... oh, wait, that's a charge creeper. That's a charge creeper. Charge creeper! God, I went all the way up there for nothing. Let me just sleep on the ice down here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't fall that far, did I? Yes, I did. Yeah, now I can see what I'm doing. Okay, let's try a different route. That's gonna be too risky. Okay, attempt 2. Oh, this place looks cool. It's like a cherry island. could live here. Just gotta make it safe first. Seems safe though. Got some rabbits. Yeah, this is good. We could have like a little network connecting up the other islands too. That could work. All right, let's do it. Oh, oi. What are you Nimrod's doing? Yeah, let's set up base. Oh, we dropped a carrot. Oh, nice. And chest plate. Is there commentary? No. Nope. Is this cherry wood? No, it's dark oak. Oh, God. Got ambushed. Nice try. How do I find the motivation and energy to do survival and stuff like this? Well, when you're getting paid to do it, that's a good motivator. No, but seriously, when you record it, it makes it more fun. When you share it with people and you talk to people and you get feedback and everything, like, even if you're not intending to make videos, just like recording it with the expectation that you could share it is a pretty good reason, I think. Good motivator, at least. But yeah, like the monthly $8 trillion checks from YouTube tend to help motivate me to play Minecraft. This month is a little bit lower. I only make like 6 trillion, but you know, it keeps me going. Pays the bills. Man, there are so many skeletons on this island. What is going on? Risky. Risky business. Look at them all just hiding in there. Oh, wait, that was an Enderman. Oh. Oh, dear. Hopefully he won't be mad. Now, dark oak won't grow. 10% speed. Okay, very slowly. What the God's sakes. Leave me be. I need some walls. Oh, I can make stone axes, by the way. Right? Yeah. Good. I think I'm gonna have to make this into like a spruce island because it's the only tree that's gonna grow in a reasonable amount of time. Dark oak is just gonna take too long. Oh, this is cherry though. Okay. How slow does this grow? Oh, that doesn't grow at all. Nice. Oh, like what is this little invasion? This island is so unfriendly. Oh wait, I don't want to be taking damage with my drippy parka though. I'll put some torches down. Oh. Nice try, Nimrod. I heard that sizzle. What time is it? Oh, it is nighttime. Oh, golly. This island, where did I choose to settle? Where's my bed? the bed. Jesus. Is this a mod pack? No, this is vanilla. Can't you tell? This is Minecraft 10. No, it's a mod pack. Ooh. There it is. Well, I got stone swords unlocked now. Get rid of this crap. Time to upgrade. Nice. Let's get some more work done in the house. I need to get some more wood. It's hard to know where the grass is on this island. It's all covered up by snow. And then when you plant saplings, it puts snow underneath them? That's weird. How many hearts does this fucker have? Oh my god. Wow, these give a lot of wood. Oh. Jeez. Sorry. What did I just walk into? There's so many little pockets of dudes like this. Walked in on a orgy. Oh, it looks so Christmassy with the spruce trees. I want to fill up the whole island like that. That'd be cool. That'd be great. Wait, what is that? Are those Coachella girls? What is a little flower crown? Wait, they're so like... Wait, they're stumpy. They're like little micro Endermen. Oh, they're so cute. That's cool. When do I think the flowest of people will be back? Where'd it go? Still exists? Oh, we'll see. I don't know yet. Yeah, if I did a video, it'd probably be a build video. I got a jungle sapling, and they grow at full speed. What? That's that's the tree that I would expect to grow the least quickly in winter because it's like tropical. That's weird. Maybe that's an oversight. So this is stone. Okay. Hard to know where I can plant stuff. Have I ever seen snow? Yeah, I'm looking at snow right now outside my window. A good foot of it, probably. My tectonic settings. Uh, there you go. It's the default settings. I never changed anything. I wonder what people mean genuinely when they ask like, "Hey, what are your shader settings?" It's like, "Oh yeah, well, let's see. I have real-time shadows on. Shadow map quality set to high. Shadow filtering set on. Colors like, what are people actually asking for when they ask that? Because I surely don't mean every single setting broken down. That would be so stupid. So, okay, the roof we'll do like this. Now, is this going to be too low? I hope not. We'll see. I want it to be cozy. It's wintertime. Oh, this is actually pretty cozy. I like this a lot. I like the recessed floor too, so it's a little bit higher, the roof, than it feels higher. Yeah, I like this actually a lot. It feels good. I just gotta get some glass for the windows. How did I decide on what mods would work for the mod pack? Trial and error, brother. People underestimate just how long it's taken me to get the mod pack to where it is today. Oh, like if one mod would break and it wouldn't tell me a good answer of what mod was breaking, I would have to go like one by one, pulling out mods, see what would cause problems, and that it's just, yeah, it's the only way to really do it. I've been burping. Coffee. My girlfriend made me some coffee this morning. Actually, is that too much? I'm 21. Am I? I did not. I did not know that. Yeah, yeah. I'm 67. That was not funny. Here, let's use some of these palisade blocks. These are really good. Like a middle ground between a wall and a full-on block. No, I'm 24. And now that it's not snowing in here, let's clear out some of this. Clean up. What was I really going for with this? I don't know. My main friend group is all weed addicted, and I'm trying to quit my friend group. It's really hard. Should I leave them? Dude, where's Area when you need him? I hope he's in the chat. I don't know, man. Yeah, if your friends are if they have a certain habit that you don't like and you can't really hang out with them if you don't do that habit, then those aren't actually your friends, you know? Like if they're like, "Oh, well, you can't hang out with us if you don't smoke weed." It's like then there's nothing this friendship is built upon literally a doobie, okay? It's not built upon any actual foundation. So if they yeah, if they're making your life worse too, then I would probably reevaluate that. It's always hard for me to like put myself into the shoes of people that talk about needing to leave their friend group because I just have like a really solid friend group that I've been friends with since I was literally like 14, you know? So I can't imagine like having such a fundamental issue with friends that I need to leave them, but if you find yourself in that situation, you should probably consider it. Like I've always felt that my friends are pretty good influences on me. And if you don't feel that way about your friends, then you need to find new ones. Because you are who your friends are, in a way. They influence you a lot. Um, do a dark oak cabinet. Oh, that looks nice. I like that. This will be the front door. Do I have any tips for people that like to create content that can't find the motivation to edit? Stop being a pussy and edit, alright? It's not that hard. Editing is the least of your worries. Editing is what I get to do when I want to turn my brain off and I don't have to like think about filming and being like on. You know, editing is so mindless. At least for the way that I do it. It's so easy. If you're doing like high edit, you know, retention editing, then that sounds draining, but I don't do that. Oh wait, snow doesn't fall on pathways. That's right. So that'll be nice for making paths that I can see. Like they won't get covered up. That'll be cool. Yeah, it requires creativity if you're doing really creative editing, but I don't. So I can't imagine. I get a lot of people ask me, you know, how do I, or not how, I get a lot of emails of like, can I be your editor? And I'm like, I'm just not looking for one. And I don't ever think I will because I don't have an editing style that requires brain power. You know, it's so easy for me to do it myself. And I do that on purpose because I want to make the process of putting out videos as seamless as possible for myself. And there are certain things that I could do that might make the video cooler. Like I used to do a lot more cinematic shots in my videos, but what I realized is that people really watch my videos for the stuff that I say, the vibes, maybe the music. And that's all really easy stuff to do. Like I don't have to do anything to show off my personality. It just is who I am. And adding in those cinematic shots didn't really add anything for the... Maybe people think it's cool, but it didn't result in any better retention or views. And those are the two most important things for video performance. So it's like, if it's just taking me more time and more cumbersome, I'm not going to put as much energy into it. I'll still do it from time to time, but I used to do like 30, 40, maybe 50 shots for a video, and now I do like 5, maybe. And it hasn't affected anything. So you just don't want to have too many roadblocks in your way if you're trying to make videos. Oh wait, I can't jump down to the water from the island because I'm going to hit the ice. That sucks. I guess I could use my boat. I need to go get sand for my windows. Geronimo. Alright, let's go to the bottom. There should be sand down here. Oh wait, it's all fucking gravel. That's right. We'll go to like the mainland. Yeah, I can get some lanterns. I might... Oh, I thought it'd be cool to do like a roller coaster up to the island because it's going to be annoying climbing those waterfalls every time. That'd be cool. There's gotta be some sand around here somewhere. This looks like the cliffs of Dover, bro. This is beautiful. What biome is this? White cliffs. Oh, there's sand. Perfect. See, I probably want like 24 sand. Should be fine. All right, let's go back. I did a video a long time ago. I think it was my first 117-day island video. And I built like a wheat farm on an island, and I called it Wheat Island up in the sky. And I had a roller coaster going up to it. That would be cool to replicate. Because I did that towards like day 90 or something. I didn't really get to enjoy the roller coaster for that long. But doing one early on would be pretty cool. But I don't have any gold. I've got a good bit of iron, I think. But even this might not be enough. We would need to go gold mining. How do I feel about people not being supportive of your ideas? Fuck them! That's what I think. Miss me with that. Yeah, Wheat Island sign. Yeah, the Hollywood style sign. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter, honestly. There's probably like... honestly, probably the only person whose opinion genuinely really matters to me is my girlfriend. There's pretty much no one else that could like say something to me and be like, that's not a good idea, this is stupid, and I would actually get like upset about it. Like, she's the only one who I like genuinely really trust her judgment on. Beyond that, it's just like noise, you know, and people like talk down to you. It's like, whatever. Man, I love my house, by the way. This is coming along. I guess like there's other people where I've like I've been bothered by what they say. Like if I guess if my friend said something that I didn't like or whatever, that would probably bother me a little bit. But when I'm like asking for advice on something, like she's the one that just like gets me so well, you know, my girlfriend. And beyond that, it's like when people give you advice that's unsolicited, you can often just be like, who are you to tell me what to do? Because you don't actually know me. Like, she knows me. And that's the only reason that I really trust her judgment like that. Like, if some random commenter is just going to say, like, this is stupid, it's like, this person has no context of who I am as a person, why I would do something, etc. There's just no reason to take that kind of stuff seriously. Like, you might get bothered in the moment and even get really upset about something, but looking back, it's like, there was no reason to get upset at that. Or, like, that person doesn't know what they're talking about and I can move on with my life, kind of a thing. If someone really knows you well and they tell you something is stupid, you can get upset, but, like, at the end of the day, you might be like, yeah, they're right, because they know me. It's very different. Getting advice from strangers or, like, even people that you kind of know well, it's like, do they really know me? And if the answer is no, then it's not worth your time. By the way, I was gonna do a little balcony. I thought that'd be really pretty, overlooking all this. Man, I need more wood though. What about creative criticism? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, I'm gonna get my head stuck on this. That ain't gonna work. Can I do that? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it depends if the criticism is actually constructive, because people often think that it is when it isn't. Like, if someone's genuinely trying to help, sure, but if it's not landing that way, then yeah. Yeah, like if the advice is not given in a respectful way, then yeah, that person's in the wrong, objectively. Yeah, like, well, here's something. I'll just talk about this again. I've done a couple talks where I had instances where I was building on the Flow SMP and people were like shitting on what I was doing, and I kind of crashed out at them for that on several different occasions. And it was like, that's unhelpful. But then there's other people who are like, okay, maybe this build doesn't look good right now, but maybe if you tried this, it would look good. Or like, maybe do this. I'm so much more likely to take that seriously and give that kind of advice credence when it's actually constructive, you know? But if someone's just being like, bro, this looks like ass, stop. It's like, that's not helpful, you know? It's a very different way to like actually give advice on how to do things. Thankfully, that's not really an issue anymore, because I think I made it pretty clear what I will tolerate. But you know what I mean? It goes without saying. Just, if you want to give advice, give advice. If you want to shit on people, you can do that, but don't expect anything but, you know, crashing out in return. Like, expect consequences. Okay, well, I think the house is fully enclosed now. It's cozy in here. A couple finishing touches, but I like this a lot. We gotta get a campfire. Like a chimney situation so it's warm. Also, we gotta find a better spot to put my chests. I guess over here will do. Actually, where should I put them? Put a couple over here. It's fine if they're blocking the window. I don't really care. I'm out of cobblestone. Shit. I'll get some more soon. Yeah. What is Minecraft education? I never even heard of that. I've heard of Minecraft story mode. No, why would I? I never played anything besides Java. But what does that what does that mean, a school version? That's like saying there's a hood version of Minecraft. Like what does that what does that mean? You can make lightsabers. What? Oh, there is a hood version. Ah. It's called Bedrock, isn't it? Okay. Well, what did I need that for? Oh, wood. For the... Yeah. I remember. So it's all kind of pretty like this. Alright. And, oh, I do have leather for item frames. Yes. Oh, I forgot. I also have the iron chests mod. I forgot about that. It's kind of like where you can upgrade chests from copper to iron to gold to diamond and all that. And they're more space efficient. I don't know if I have a lot of copper, though. Oh, actually, I have a good amount, actually. Hold on a minute. This would be good. They'd be more space efficient than double chests. The copper ones are really easy to make. You just do this, I think. Yeah. And then you get 2 more rows. I mean, that's solid, bro. That's really solid. Oh, I do have cobblestone. Never mind. What was this chest for? Food, I think? What was that? Oh, a lightning rod. Isn't there water under my floorboards? Yeah. This will be how I restock my water bottle. Nice little moldy floorboard water. Slurp. This is in the wrong order. Switch these. Right, plants, gems go there. Plants go here, food goes here. Will I ever think of adding a VC to your server? No. Nobody uses it. I knew I had 2 beds. Okay. Well, all my stuff is sorted now. I honestly really want to start working on the roller coaster because I feel like that's going to be the most useful thing of getting around. Like, getting up and down this island is just going to be annoying. But I do need a lot of iron and gold for that. But I do have the crate mod installed, and it could be cool to do like a little simple iron farm. I've built this on the Flow SMP where you crush gravel, or you crush cobblestone from a cobblestone generator into gravel, and then you wash that gravel, and that turns it into iron nuggets. And I don't know if that would be like too complicated off the bat, but like there's just a ton of crate stuff, and we could do that. That is an option. You can make an ice slide. That's faster. What? How does that work? Ice slide. But even so, can you automate gold? You can crush gold armor. You can blast raw gold. Like you can't. You can fully automate iron. I don't know if you can automate gold, at least with create. So I don't know. I mean, making a water elevator probably would be faster. But I need soul sand. I need to go to the nether for that. Can you craft soul sand with create? You can haunt sand with a fan, but then you need to get soul fire and soul fire. Like, I need to go to an ancient city if I didn't want to do it before the nether. Or if I did want to do it before the nether. Okay, maybe it's a little bit more complicated than I thought. Honestly, probably just mining would be the best bet. We could do that. But again, I'm on a floating island, so I'm not going to find ore on this island. I have to go like all the way down to just get to the surface. Like, there are some definite inconveniences to living up here, but it is pretty. I think it's worth it. But wouldn't it be so cool if there's like a roller coaster going to these different islands? That'd be so awesome. But it's going to take a while. Let's just start with a mining trip. Let me just make sure I got all my food. Do I even have gold unlocked, by the way? Gold is level... Oh, level 7. Okay, I do. Now, I'm going to switch back to my iron armor when I go into the caves. I don't want to lose my parka. Especially because I actually cannot renew it until I get villagers up here. That's part of why I want to get a roller coaster so I can cart villagers up here really easily. Because I don't have a way of renewing wool. Like, I bought my wool from the shepherd. So, this is a high priority task. You know what? Honestly, like a drop ladder would be really efficient. I could just drop a ladder down off the island. Maybe that would be a good, like, interim thing to do. Yeah, but that would, well, god damn, this is gonna be complicated. Because I don't have vanilla refresh installed where I could just drop it. I'll have to build it with trapdoors. Okay. No, I've got better climbing installed though, so the ladders are really quick. That's my logic. This might completely bypass the need to build a roller coaster, we'll see. What am I doing? So, right about here would be good. Oh my god, I need so much more dark oak. Did someone say I'm playing on 1 render distance? No. That glow icon is so cool. Oh wait, I need dark oak, not cherry. What trees are dark oak? Do I support the LGBTQ? Not IA plus? You bigot for not mentioning that? Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this cretin. Not adding the IA plus. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. RuPaul would be fucking ashamed of you. Unbelievable, girl. Isn't there like 2A now, too? Didn't they add that in the end? As if it wasn't long enough. What is the whole thing now? LGBTQIA plus... Oh, fuck. Shit. Sorry. God. LGBTQIA plus 2A. Is that the full acronym now? That's a lot. Oh, oi. Yeah, that rolls off the tongue nicely. Telling me to calm down. Hey, you're the one that is a bigot, not me. That's crazy. What is two? Okay, 2 spirit? That's what it stands for? I thought it was 2A. Is it 2S? God, it's hard to keep it straight. No pun intended. Why is there not just like one term where it's just like anything that isn't straight, you know? Like it just I feel like it'd be more easy to communicate. Like one collective umbrella term. Oh, no, not my parka. Oh. What just broke? No, my parka helmet. God damn it. I'm gonna need a campfire in here if I'm gonna take that stuff off. Let's build like a little hearth. Yeah, look at me. I'm already getting cold. Is this even? I think so. Like that. That's nice. Two-spirit means embodying both masculine and feminine energies. So how is that different than people that say they're non-binary then? That means they're neither then, right? God, that's... Surely people can see how this is difficult to keep up with for someone that isn't, like, you know, chronically online, paying attention to all these acronyms. There was, I've told people about this, there was someone in my high school who would come to class. This is a new thing they were doing, where they would wear a certain necklace, and depending on what gemstone they had in the necklace was what pronouns they wanted you to refer them by. And it's just like, dog. Like, even amongst your friends, this is a bit much, but for a complete stranger, there's literally no way that you would know that's what that means. And then I think they would get mad when people, like, would misgender them or whatever. And it's like, what the fuck did you think was going to happen with these, like, insane expectations? I think I remember the people that were friends with that person were even like, dog, this is a bit much. Even like within that friend group. Sorry, wait, yeah, I didn't read. Among indigenous people having dual or non-binary gender identity. Interesting. I mean, I can get behind that a little bit more so than other things, because like I feel like I wouldn't say I have feminine energy, but like sometimes I'm like I can imagine what it would be like, not to be a woman, but like at least I just don't personally subscribe to like the macho Andy Elliott, Andrew Tate kind of version of masculinity. Like you can be more like more in the middle, or just like, I don't know. Here's what I'm trying to say. It's not like one or the other. It's not like you're either going to be a baby maker, you know, barefoot Christian Southern woman homemaker, or you're going to be fucking Mr. Incredible, and there's nothing in between. Like, that's obviously too black and white. People do not fit into buckets that cleanly most of the time. Yeah, you guys got me. I'm a femboy. Caught me red-handed. Yeah, it's a spectrum. It totally is. Like, I think people hear me talk about anything related to LGBT stuff, and they're like, oh, if you're not with us, you're against us. But it's like, it's not that. It's just some of it is very out there. But I'm still, I can see both sides of like, yeah, I would say like I lie somewhere, not in the middle, like I'm not bi or anything, but like I can see how it's not as black and white as people make it out to be. You can say that and also think, yeah, some of this other shit is completely ridiculous. But people think that it's such like a black and white thing, like, oh, either you are like on Twitter 12 hours a day with like 1,000 different pronouns, or you're like a Trump supporter. And it's like, you can be in the middle somewhere, you know? God forbid. It's not that black and white. I hate how people try to like put you into like a bucket and say that like either you're on this team or you're that team. You cannot possibly be on both. Maybe that's just the filthy fence rider within me, but like I'm generally a very centrist person. You know, like I wouldn't say that I fall cleanly into either camp on most things. Because life is never that black and white, you know? People become radicalized way too easily. Like when you sit down and use your brain, most things have a lot more nuance to it than you think. Hey, you got attacked by me? Hey, look, all I'm saying is you didn't add the IA plus, and that's bigoted, okay? I didn't say it, you did. If you can't detect the sarcasm, then might have to use your noggin a little bit. I know, that's the thing. If you're in the center, people think that you lean right. It's like, it's not necessarily. The center is the center. Oh, this guy juked me out. Yeah, well, maybe you got to do some research so that, you know, you're not a bigot, right? You have to spend... What the f... Is that a Coachella girl in my fucking storage room? Oh my god, the nerve. Well, he's kind of cute. I'll keep him. Dude, I'm fucking with this guy so hard. Surely most of you guys in the chat know that I'm mocking this and I'm being sarcastic, right? Maybe my my sarcasm is too hard to detect sometimes. What the? Oh yeah, dark oak. Dark oak. If I need to spell it out, I was mocking that adding IA plus is like how some people are so ridiculous. Like the guy with the necklace gemstone. Like some people are so in the weeds about all this stuff. I'm like, dog. Let's try to if people want their messaging to be clearer, maybe we shouldn't have like a maybe we should like condense the acronym down to like one thing, you know? That's all I'm saying. I honestly think that'd be good for everyone if we just had like one term that was like, this is what we describe anyone that is not straight, that doesn't fit into the prototypical heterosexual buckets that society has usually been defined by. Oh yeah, and sure, queer, sure. If that's what it is, that's great, you know? I mean, surely people that are gay or you know, in those communities don't walk around saying like, yeah, I'm a member of the LGBTQIA plus 2A community. Like, it's obviously quite verbose, and I can't imagine that's what people are usually speaking with in their day-to-day. They're probably just like, yeah, I'm queer or something. But yeah, honestly, who cares? Oh yeah, sorry, 2S, excuse me. Right, 2 soul, excuse me. Don't want to be a bigot. Am I able to... No. Man, this would be so much easier if I just had vanilla refresh. Oh well. They tried to add furries into it, and that's the one line I don't want crossed. Yeah. That's where we draw the line. Like, yeah, you guys stay out, huh? That's fair. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Oh, sorry. Got into a trance for a second. How am I hot right now? What on earth? Does it look hot outside? Yeah. Yeah, if you like this video, make sure to unsubscribe. I love 6-7. Climbing the stairs. Oh, I'm getting out of breath. I suppose. God damn it. Oh my god, there's still so much, bro. How high up is this? I don't need like the entire island supply of dark oak. Like a good like 50 more trapdoors. God damn. How much is it to join the server? It's like 8 trillion. Something like that. I forget. And you guys think I'm joking. This time I'm serious. No, but see, you need to have soul sand to make a water elevator. And I don't have that. Well, I mean, you could go up it manually, but... I don't know. This is fine. Yeah, chump change. Genuinely. Man, this house is so cute. Really cozy. I like this thing a lot, actually. No, that time I wasn't being sarcastic, though. That's the thing. It actually is $8 trillion to join. Oh. Alright, let's get some dark oak. Now, I am kind of a menace, though, with my sarcasm. I was at a wedding recently with my girlfriend, and there was this woman there that my girlfriend knew, and for whatever reason, we were on the conversation of, like, what car do I drive? And I was, like, fully messing with her, like, yeah, well, I drive a Ferrari. And my girlfriend's been driving it a lot lately, and she didn't believe me, but I was like, I love fucking with people like that. Oh, not the parka. Oh, no, wait. No. No, no, no. Okay. Not now. Alright. Disengage, disengage. Equip the armor. Okay. We gotta lock in. I thought these guys would show up eventually. This is the undead army. These guys are pretty tough. Let's lock in. I gotta get some campfires. Because I'm gonna take off my warm armor. I need to be able to warm up out there. Like, I'm already freezing. That's crazy. Maybe just for the time being, I'll put this back on. Oh, oi. I mean, maybe I'll just keep my distance, because the cold is going to be so annoying to deal with. Oh, but the skeletons are so... so dangerous. Yeah, I'm Naruto running, yeah. God, there are so many monsters out, bro. I gotta get some villagers back, because I'm gonna run out of arrows. Eventually. God, there's a charged creeper over there. I mean, I suppose I could just go back to the other village. This was literally like a 2-minute boat ride on the ice. It's not like I'm far. Maybe we do that if I get really low. Man, I am doming these skeletons, though. Jerry! Oh. Look at all these fools on my island. This is easy, though. Alright, wave 1 almost complete. Oh. Oh, no. Not the parka. If this thing breaks, actually, I'm kind of screwed. I might want to just disengage and go buy another set. Buy more wool from the old village, because if this armor set breaks, I'm actually stuck here. If I leave the snow, I will take too much damage and die. Alright, let's do that. I think that's the plan. Can't risk it. We'll go back to the old village. Let's bring some emeralds. Honestly, I could bring some clearances back. I gotta finish the ladder, though, that I've been working on before I do that. Man, yeah, that's what I need to do before I leave. me try to find some dark oak trees. We'll finish up. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, wait, you guys hear that? Ryan doesn't like the snow. I guess I gotta pack it in. I mean, if he doesn't like it, then the video should honestly just be over. God, there are so many monsters. No, wait, oh no. I just lost my boots. I have 1 durability left on both of these. Okay. I will get the clearances later. We gotta dip. We gotta go. No. 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 I don't want to run on the ice, because if I take fall damage, I'm done. Alright. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Man, I gotta book it, though. I have 1 wool armor left. Did I even grab the emeralds? I did. Man, this is tough. This is a challenge. It's not laggy though. I mean, it's fine. I'm getting 60 FPS. Powdered snow sucks, but it's cozy. I think it was back this way. It's hard to see. Oh, wait. Look, there's a shipwreck. Oh, no way. Nice. Ooh. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Nice, nice. Oh, shoot. I think it was this way. Yeah, I think that's the spawn village. Okay. I believe I'm going the right way. Is it valid that I made my winter survival world with keep inventory on? No, that's embarrassing. Oh, another shipwreck. Yes. Oh, man. This is good loot. Oh, I should have brought my bed with me. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't do that. Oh, what is that? That's just lava, I think. Oh, I'm freezing. Here's the village. Bad. All right, made it back safe and sound. No, I have a 5090. Not a 5080. I'm not a peasant. All right, so I came here to buy wool from the Clarences. Where's Shepherd Clarence? There he is. Okay, so we'll build a new set of armor. Wow, it is laggy as shit. Maybe we'll just here. It'll still be winter if it's not snowing. It'll just be snowy. That's fine. So I'll get just like a full set, pretty much. I gotta stop with the burping. Oh, really? I do? Damn. Well, if you say so, I guess I have to. Okay. Full armor back. Now we'll be warm. Yeah, no, I forgot that this is a democracy. Where if enough people say that I should stop burping, then I just have to, by law. My bad, Pam. I forgot. Let me buy some more wool before I leave. Well, actually, I'll wait for him to restock. Man, it's so cool to see it without the snow. Actually, really cool. It's still wintertime, obviously. It's snowy, but it's like a crisp winter day. It's cool. Cool to see the view. So my base is that island, I believe. You can see my little ladder that I've been building. That's cool. Yeah, psych. This is a dictatorship. Okay. Good. Alright, that should keep me going. That's like 40 wool. That's like a couple more sets worth of wool in case I need it. And let me pick up some arrows too. I left quite a few here. So I can finish off the undead army. Alright, let's go back. I will say, I don't know why this random patch of ocean is so straight like that. Like, it just has not been turning into ice. I don't know why. Maybe it's like a warm biome or something? Man, it's so quick. Go back and forth. I mean, this is an ocean. And this is still an ocean. So, nope. Low-key, having a winter season of the Flow SMP where it was only winter would be kind of cool. Because, like, we could boat around like this. You wouldn't need to build ice highways. This is so rad. The boat isn't upside down. The texture's just busted. I don't know why. It's like a raft. Oh. still don't have enough dark oak. Maybe this will be enough. Oh, wait, is that an undead army guy? Look at him glowing over there. How did he fall down here? That means that if I defeated the entire wave, I would have been looking for him. And like, where on earth could he have gone? And he fell off the island. Let me preemptively deal with him before I go back up. Can I hit him from here? No, I don't think so. Am I overshooting? There we go. Okay, we got him. Yeah, this is honestly pretty quick. This ladder situation I've got. Jesus Christ, I just fell for. Oh, almost there. Oh, I can finish it. Probably, right? Surely with 12 trapdoors. That's sketchy. Oh, I'm out of ladders, though. Oh, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. we go. Ladder system complete. That took a while. Now I can get up and down really easily, and I probably won't have to faff around with any sort of roller coaster, at least up and down. That can come later, but it's fine. This is much more cost efficient. Let's go to bed, and then I'll finish off the undead army in the morning. Oh, dude, I'm a whore for the money grab. I don't care about the money. I just feel like it would be annoying to have two chats to deal with. And I don't really know how it works, if I'm being honest. Okay, where's the undead army? They were right here, right? Wait, they didn't despawn, did they? Oh, man. I was so ready to fight them. I guess it's been a while since I was fighting them. They probably were like, oh, let's just give up. Okay, well, that's fine. I didn't want to break my new parka anyways. That's fine. So, never mind. I don't have to worry about that. I honestly want to get maybe gold and iron and get materials ready for a roller coaster. I think that'd be cool. And I really do need to get a mining setup situated, you know? Man, look how cool this is, by the way, without the snow. That's a cool looking island. That's really cool. So yeah, let's probably go mining. Let's dump off all this stuff. Do a mining trip. I gotta pee so bad, bro. I'll be right back. back. Yeah, you got me. Let's put on my mascara. Mining trip. That's right. Let me just dump off the stuff. Okay, this seems fine. Man, this is such a crazy view. That's a cool looking island too. Look at that. This feels like more floating islands than normal. There's not usually like such a chain of them like this. This is really cool. Now, shall we just do a little shader comparison for fun? Here's a photon. You know what? Not quite as ugly as I thought it was going to look. That's actually kind of cool. With snow. Oh my god, it is so blue though. What on earth? And then Bliss. Bliss does not look very good with snow. Like, it's so hard to see. It looks cool though without it. Looks alright. You know, it's not bad. But I think BSL is the best for snow. I don't got Solus. Oh, let me get iron before I go. Yeah, like it's not even close. Bliss's weather is pretty bad, to be honest. The only problem is that I am directly below the ocean, so I honestly think it'd be better to just go straight. It'd be better to go just to that mountain, you know? I think that'd be the move. It's fine. Instead of trying to like build like a little tunnel down here and drain it and everything. Someone called me P-State? Oh, I'm never gonna let that down. I'm crying. This is such a cool island, dude. Oh, I see a cave over there, too. I honestly think Tectonic and Terralith will be the Season 7 terrain. It's been a little while since we've used it, and I do like it a lot. I mean, I guess it was Season 5. That was the last time we used it, but we used it in conjunction with a bunch of other biomods, and that was really ugly. I think it looks pretty good, just the two of them. Oh, let's get some andesite. I do want to do create stuff at some point. You need andesite for that. But I'm mainly looking for iron and gold. What do I think of RAM prices? Oh, just download more RAM. Duh. What are you, fucking stupid? Everyone knows that. Dude, look at this cave. This is cool. This forsaken water. I know I've heard of Smitty or however the hell you say his name. Seems like kind of a kid YouTuber though. It's like Vanoss Gaming, like the latest reincarnation of that. I'm surprised I still have not gotten a lucky rock, by the way. You'd think I would get one eventually. Come on, gold, baby. Show me the gold. We got lapis. Might be good to start putting some points into the enchantment route. Or alchemy, whatever it's called. So, oh, okay. Got a big ass cave. Hold on, let me get my clothes on. Give me a second. Just so I could start putting my 50 levels to good use, for God's sake. Show your face. Oh. Oh, I hear a goblin. Nice. Where is he? God's sakes. What is going on out there? The Three Stooges out there. Is it safe now, huh? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Whoa. What the fuck? What was that? He threw a little potion down? That was crazy. Okay, maybe 4th time's the charm, huh? Any other skeletons? Alright. I hear a goblin. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Come here. Yeah, so if I get 2 raw gold, I can turn that into 3 gold. You know, like, oh, no. No! Oh my god, that was close. Be on the lookout for that. Oh. God, there are so many skeletons in here. Ooh, thank you for the $2. Please try Astralex. Alright, I'll install it. But if it looks bad, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Huh? Ew. What is this? Am I tripping balls? This is the worst looking shader I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Ew. Ew. Look at this. Turn off the motion blur. Post-processing. But like, oh, this is the default? Ew. Oh, and oh no, RGB gamer lighting on the ew, no, no, disgusting. Look how much better that looks. Yeah, it needs tweaking. You got that right. Oh. No, I see. That's the thing. I get it if a shader has a lot of customization. It's like, oh, you can make it look however you want, and that's awesome. It's like, okay, fair. But if the base shader looks like actual garbage, then why would I care? You know, like, I don't want to have to spend an hour getting it to a place where it looks presentable when BSL or Bliss or some other shader looks good out of the box, and those are also customizable, right? It shouldn't ship as a pile of dog shit. It should ship as something good, and then you can further tweak it if you want. Here, just for a... Here, hold on. Just so we can do a little comparison, so it's fair. I'll see the surface too. Oh, it's not even compatible with Distant Horizons, by the way. If you needed any more reasons not to like it, it doesn't even work. Oh, that's cool, though. I'll give that credit. That's cool. It's just like cell shading. It's like, Borderlands. But, look, it doesn't even work. You turn on, BSL. It does work. Like, that's the biggest reason for me right there. No. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. It's a hit or miss? Yeah, I'd say that's a miss. Even so, the clouds just looked like an anime. Like, it didn't look like my personal preference. Looked like Mario clouds. Ooh. A bundle? Oh, cool. Just kidding, that's terrible. Some creepers down there. Where's some gold, bro? That's all I'm looking for. There's gotta be some around here somewhere. Oh, too late. Banned! Shouldn't have done it. That's the screwed up thing about YouTube, mans, is that I think it technically just hides the messages that person sends in chat, so they can still see everything. They just can't message. F. He was spamming me to try a shader. Oh, I'm out of water. Ooh. I'll go back up, get some water. It was the same guy that was like, couldn't tell that I was making a joke about the LGBT stuff, so it's for the best. Thirsty. Oh, I could make a diamond canteen, couldn't I? I think so. Where does gold spawn? I'm just not high enough, maybe? Or not far enough, I guess? I'm at deep slate. Ooh. Oh, that's the goblin. That's gotta be down here somewhere. The wrong biome. Is it biome specific? Nope. No, it's not. Wow, one. How generous, Grandpa. What would you guys like to see in Season 7 of the SMP? We could talk about that. My plan is to do more Vanilla Plus again, but I'm open to other ideas. Season 6 is steampunk. That's what we're in right now with all the we have like not every create mod add-on, but most of the add-ons. Season 5 was more RPG fantasy, I'd say. Farming focused? What does that mean? We've had Farmer's Delight for a while now. Factories, again, like Season 6 is create themed, so it's very industrial. We've already done that. I'm not even, it doesn't have to be like a theme per se, it's just kind of like, what would you guys personally do? You know, because I think that the server has been a little bit too complicated. Too many mods. You know, last night we were talking about like a winter themed one. That's just like a random idea, but something like that. Simple stuff. Ooh. Yes, sir. Oh, a mining guide, yes. This makes you dig quicker. And gold. Wait, I didn't notice that. Awesome. That's great. We'll put that over here. I'm not using the discount voucher. That's awesome. Amplified was fun. I feel like it would, I mean, you got to think about it from the context of a server, though. I'm not talking about like a single player video. This is like tons of people. And it'd be pretty tough to build on an amplified world. Caves only would be super boring. Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to... Well, I'll say this. I don't miss the drama of Season 4, but I do kind of miss the simplicity of it. I'm never going to go back to vanilla, probably, but just like, you know, vanilla plus. Not like all this extra bells and whistles and tech reborn and honestly, even the crate mod. I don't think we're going to have the crate mod in Season 7. I don't think it'll be updated in time, which is fine. I'm not going to be sad about that. I saw a sparkle over there. What was that? Maybe I'm just tripping. No, we're not gonna do horror. Oh, here we go. Like I said, I want like a vanilla plus vibe. That's like the base idea. Just simpler. More approachable. Not intimidating to be like, oh, I have no idea how to play in this server. Because I think right now it's too complicated. People are turned off by the idea of all this industrial stuff like nuclear reactors. It's too complicated. When is Season 7? Tomorrow. Like, I'm open to having a Fabric Seasons thing. Where we set it to like 1 month is like winter and then 1 month is summer or something like that. Like, that could be cool. Season 4 was a pretty aquatic map. I guess, yeah, the theme could also be around the map as well. Because Season 5 was just like really ugly terrain, and then Season 6 is just like one mega forest, which I think that's also why people are getting bored, because you literally cannot find a taiga biome anywhere. You can go 20,000 blocks and it will still be a forest. Or just like an ocean that's like 10,000 blocks wide, and it's just boring. So the map should also be, you know, a big consideration, the terrain. I think Fabric Seasons could be cool, but it would have to be configured heavily. Because right now it's every 28 days it changes to the next season. Which, on the scale of how often people sleep, that's like every 12 hours, pretty much. The server is switching, which is just like... That's too much. I would want it to be like weeks have to go by in real life before it changes to the next literal season, like spring to summer to fall. Oh, there it is, baby. I can't mine these yet. I think I need to be level 16. in mining. I'm level 13, but soon we can mine those. Ooh, look at this bounty, bro. There's so much ore here. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about it yesterday, and the seasons... Oh, wait, I'm getting overheated. Wait, hold on. I've never noticed that. Oh, another goblin. The seasons... Let me change the song. If it's like winter, and it's snowy everywhere, and then it changes to spring, now... Like, you're going to have distant horizons, and you're going to still see snow in the distance, right? And you won't see that update until you walk over there. And it's just like... It's not quite as seamless of a process as you would probably hope, changing between seasons on a server. It's a little better in single player. I wonder if you can configure it. It probably is a config. Where you can like turn off the crop dependency stuff. That could be cool. God, this guy is so useful. Look at that. 33 ingots, just like that. I don't need a ton for my roller coaster. Probably like a stack or two. Yeah, I'm probably thinking that it would be like once a month seasons would change. Oh my god, 3 different diamond pockets at one spot. That's awesome. How far off am I from mining? I mean, 3 more points. I'll just remember that this spot is here, I guess. What is Tetra? I think it would be cool if I could look into the config of Tectonic and Terralith and see if you can like blacklist or whitelist certain biomes to be like, I want this to be a specifically island map or something, or like only winter biomes. Because right now it's just so hard to like get a certain seed, and I just have to like luck of the draw pretty much if I get a good one. It's custom tools without tech trees. What is that? Wait, hold on. That sounds kind of cool. Tetra. Oh, it's forge only though. That's the important thing. I should have mentioned that. I've only ever done fabric. It has to be fabric only mods. What is this mod? This looks crazy. This looks like a forge mod. Yeah, that's the thing. Fabric is just better suited for vanilla plus stuff, which is what I'm into. Bro. 4th diamond pocket. Thing is, like, people make the season. The community makes the season. It's not so much like we have to have this specific mod installed or something. It's more just like I want to keep things simpler. Maybe change up the map to a certain theme of like aquatic again. And then, yeah. That's the goal, I think. With some sort of like elements to characterize it. Like maybe we'll do fabric seasons. I'm not sure yet. I don't think it honestly would be quite as disruptive as we think if the crops didn't grow. I mean, I guess if you try, like if I did it where it was like once a month that literal season changed, then that would mean that you just couldn't get birch or an oak for like a while, unless you could bone meal it. I guess that would actually change a lot of stuff because it would make bone meal incredibly useful for getting lots of specific wood. Spruce would still grow. Wild or wild? What is that? This looks alright. Doesn't look that different though. This looks like vanilla pretty much. Oh, I've been here. What? Oh, okay. Oh wait, I can just mine Skulk to get my XP to mine the diamonds. That's right, because Skulk works towards level Z. Like 195 to 270. And then, yeah, okay, cool. That works. This'll do. If I want to get those diamonds, I don't want to go back up without them. Yeah, look at that. Already ranked up. 2 more skill points. What do you mean by a frontier and homestead vibe? Well, and also, you wouldn't have to worry about the snow stacking up, because I wouldn't have a mod like Snow Real Magic installed where it would like layer up. Wait, did the season just change? I think it did. Season... Where are we? Yeah, it's spring. Oh. See, like, the screen flashes when the seasons change. I mean, it would cause a little bit of lag, I think, to have fabric seasons. Like nature mods than agro mods. Well, that's kind of what Season 5 was. We had a lot of mob mods, like bears and fireflies, but that caused a ton of entity lag. It was too complicated with the biomes and the skills. There were like 3 different skill mods we used. I think we used Naturalist in Season 5. I think I remember. Ooh, another one. Nice. There we go. Level 16 mining. Perfect. Let's look at those diamonds. I might just honestly farm out some skill points here because I want to go to the Nether soon. Not that it's like, it's not pressing to go there yet, but it would be cool. It'd be good to get gold there. That's the thing. You get a lot of gold in the Nether. I never really used Origins. No. I don't like the drops, no, because it means that a lot of mods don't get updated in time. Like, Create is never going to be able to keep up. I'm X-raying. At 16 diamonds, that is crazy. That's plenty. Well, I've got 48 gold. That might be enough to do like a little simple roller coaster. Let's just try it. Let's go back up. Give it a try. Oh wait, let me get more skulk before I go. Is that gold? No, it's cod. Oh my god. I hope not. Miss him. Let's see, I need level 8 smithing to use a flint and steel, but I can spread fire with fire planks. I don't need to really do that for the portal. I want to get the enchantment table. That's level 5. Okay, that's not too hard. I'll work towards that. Do I have a favorite mod? Peptic, yes. Peptic is my favorite mod. How do I download Peptic? You gotta ask him that. One more point. The song almost feels like Terraria music. Like 64-bit, 128-bit Terraria music. See, I can't reach up here. Do mobs not spawn in the deep dark? I haven't seen any down here. There's one song I got in this playlist that does feel like a No Man's Sky song. I like it a lot. Which one was it? This one? No. This? Maybe this one. I don't know for sure. No, this feels like Kerbal Space Program music. That's what this one is. Kerbal Space Program 2 was the biggest flop ever, dude. What a disappointment. There it is. So, level 5 alchemy. I can now use the enchantment table. We can use diamond pickaxes and shovels. Perfect. Let's go back up. That was productive. That was a good mining trip. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, doing fabric seasons for season 7 could be a really cool way to have mini seasons within the season. Because if it was like, okay, this month of January is going to be winter, and then February will be spring, and then March will be summer, it could be like, oh, I'm going to come back, or like I'm motivated to return knowing that the season is just about to switch to a new sub-season. You know what I'm saying? Like that's actually kind of a cool way to look at it. Also, what's up, Como? Because I can see how like it might get a little bit dull if it's like a month of winter, but be like, okay, in a week it's changing to spring. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna do my plans. I'm gonna start my farms. Like it's gonna be cool. Like that could be a really cool way to motivate to like keep the momentum. You know? I do kind of like that idea. There are some fundamental problems though of like if it's winter and you're exploring and then it changes to spring, you're still going to see those winter chunks if it's like off in the distance and you see snow, and that just is what it is. But I still think that's kind of a cool way to like structure a season. Like every like maybe every 500 days it changes to like, I guess what I would do is I would probably say like in the config, you know, each season is like 10,000 days long, but I will manually say that on February 1st, I'm going to change it to winter. You know, like I could easily do that in the config. And that way it just stays winter for all intents and purposes until I manually change it to spring. Because it would be like for this month, you have to think a little bit more strategically about, you know, I can't really farm up oak trees, or like they're not going to grow back unless I bone meal them. Yeah, like Stardew a little bit. I mean, you could match it to your in real life seasons, but I don't know. I think it'd be cool to do it once a month. Like a Stardew season. That would actually be a cool way to market it. Oh, no way. I'm back in this cave. Oh, cool. Yeah, in real life would be too long. That'd be every 3 months. I think once a month would be good. I don't know if it would be too much to then also add in the toughest nails mod, like what I'm using right now, so that when it's winter, you have to like legitimately worry about the cold. That I think that would kind of suck for new players because you might join in and immediately die. You know. But that's a good idea. I think I'll sit on that. Rotating the literal seasons within a season. Yeah, no, I probably wouldn't do that. That would be the equivalent of adding level Z in its full entirety, and I just think that would be too restrictive. It is kind of annoying, yeah. But yeah, I think a Stardew themed season could be a cool way to look at it. Because I've had Farmer's Delight on the server, I think ever since we switched to Fabric. I mean, I say that, it's only been seasons 5 and 6 that have been modded, but like we would definitely have Farmer's Delight. I'd probably, if I did that, I would probably find a way to remove villagers selling food so that Como can't buy his store-bought ratatouille. You actually have to grow your food. Oh, we're gonna catch the sunrise. Oh. What do you mean the immersive snow mod fixes the issue in snow chunks? No more winter chunks in summer. Oh, cool. They haven't updated it for the latest version, though, so I'd be a little bit concerned that it wouldn't be ready. Either way, though, Fabric Seasons, I want to make sure that this even has been updated. See, this is only on 121.1, and this is what I'm worried about, that there's going to be some fundamental mod that is not actually updated. 121.1 is fine, but I've just been toying with the idea of doing the literal latest version. Which is like 121.11. You know, that's very behind. I'm surprised they haven't yet updated that. There's also Serene Seasons. This is Forge only, though. Oh, no, it's not. And that's on 121.10. Okay, maybe I would use that one in the event that wouldn't work. Well, let's start by upgrading the backpack to gold. And actually, I can get the diamond backpack because I have diamonds and emeralds. So we'll skip straight to that. Do one of these bad boys. Or, no, like this. There we go. Now we got a bunch of room. Lovely. I tend to live out of my backpack. God, dude, that would cause so much lag if there was a forest fire. You guys remember my 1000th video where the Great Fire happened? You know what I'm talking about. It was terrible. The camera mod, the one that's the game. Oh, we've had exposure. Yeah, that's what it's called on the server for a while. No one really uses it though. That's the thing. Because it's pretty convoluted to actually render the photos. It's a lot of work. So, what should I work on now? I've got my mining trip complete. We could start working on the roller coaster that I probably would build over to this island. That's where I'm doing my mining. Or one of the other floating islands that I could turn into like a crate spot. I mean, I could do crate on this island too. It's really big. But I want to work on a new project here. If I did create, what would I do? I could build an iron farm, like I was talking about. There's plenty of kelp down below, because these are cold oceans. That's not a problem. Oh, I need villagers, too. I do need that, so maybe getting a roller coaster would be the first thing to do. I did spot, there's like a little fishing boat down there, so I could go snag a villager from that. Look how big these ice sheets are, by the way, bro. That goes the whole way of just ice. That's crazy. But yeah, getting some villagers probably would be good. In that case, I would need to expand my house. Which we need to chop more trees down, and because it's winter, trees don't grow. Okay. Let's do some tree chopping. That's the first objective. Wait, can I make a magnet, by the way? Magnet. And now I need an ender pearl. Okay. Those are really good. I'll get one eventually. Oh, I gotta get a diamond canteen too. Yeah, you can do greenhouses with fabric seasons as well. That's really cool. That'd be so cool if that was on the server, like a functional greenhouse. You know, maybe making a bone meal farm would be good for create. I'm sure that's possible, right? I'll check in a second. Oh, hold on. Crush bones. You can mill calcite. Calcite, that's not renewable though. Damn. I don't know if it's renewable then. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, you could do it for like a composter, obviously, but you need to have, you know, natural material first. Yeah, it does. This is crazy. This only took like 10 minutes to render, probably. Tectonic is a lot easier to run for me than Lithosphere and Still Life. What's the goal? Villager dungeon incubator. Need trees first. Actually, I could get like a stone brick. Like to really sell like the dungeon effect more. Could just make it out of stone. $30 for a server's crazy. Oh no. We have a price complainer. Fuck! God damn it. Where's Como? When I need him. Yeah, low key, maybe I'll just build it out of stone. Because this is it's gonna cost so much wood. Like, the trees don't grow back. You know what I mean? And it's like, you can see, I'm not renewing this stuff, so like, I'm gonna run out of wood. That honestly, I like that though about winter, that you can't just like, I've always felt like trees grow back way too quickly in Minecraft to the point that you never feel like you're properly deforesting an area. Like, oh, okay, I've really made some progress here, because it just grows back so fast. Like, I like that it's been cleared out, but it does present a challenge. You're unemployed? Okay. So that means you can bitch for no reason. Got it. No, but trees don't grow back that quickly. Like, they grow back within, like, 10 minutes in Minecraft, you know? I wish it took, like, I don't know, at least, like, 10 days, maybe. Just feel like you never get a sense of progress, especially because the saplings all drop. Maybe it's also that I'm used to having, I think it's vanilla tweaks that causes saplings to replant automatically, so they really fill up the area quickly. Like when I drop a sapling down, it'll get planted eventually. Vanilla doesn't do that, so that's probably contributing to why it feels always so filled up. A lot of people have been complaining about the replanting thing on the server, and I mean, I get that it's like kind of annoying, but it's so useful because then you don't have to replant stuff. I mean, I get the irony of me complaining about that and then also saying, oh, but you know, it makes the areas feel so clogged up and I wish they were more open. Like, I get it, but I don't know. It's a very useful mod to have it replant like that. I mean, you can just equip a magnet, and that'll pick up most of the saplings before they get replanted. Dude, I'm gonna be at level 6-7 soon. I'm sorry. Wait, is that calcite? That's a calcite island. I could just mine all that up and then grind that up in a millstone with the create mod and then turn that into bone meal and then grow my trees back. That is like a full calcite island. Okay. Maybe that should be my first target for a roller coaster. Because I don't think this island has calcite like that one does. That is so much. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, that's calcite island right there, bro. Do I have a forever world? No, I'm not a clout chasing little bitch. What do you mean? It just snowed. That's how the snow is here. Does it not do that in your world where it snows? We doing 117 days in the winter. I mean, maybe I'm just being judgmental about the forever world trend, but it did feel like so many people were hopping on that. I'm like, you guys aren't fucking doing this forever. Like, it was just a lie. It was just like it was like, oh, it's, you know, it's gonna get views, I might as well do it. But it's like, these people are not playing on these worlds. I guarantee it. 5-6 months later. 6-7 months later, excuse me. Like, they're just not. And I knew that I wasn't gonna do that. And I'm not gonna, like, pretend as though I'm gonna be like, oh, this is my forever world. I get the sentiment, but it's just, no one does that. It's very disingenuous. Some people have done it, like Ethos Lab, you know, but it's like, or Mog Swamp, but you have to be like a fully committed full-time creator to actually do that. And no one, 99% of people are not doing that. Even I couldn't do that, and I do this full-time. People are just lying to themselves, like, oh, I'll do this until I'm 80 years old. Like, no, you won't, dude. Oh, this was the No Man's Sky-esque song I was talking about. I like this song. Yeah, I mean, power to anyone that actually genuinely does a forever world, but I'm sure most of the people that were hopping on that trend were just lying. Oh, I meant to get an enchantment table, by the way. I totally forgot to do that. Let me just finish off this pickaxe real quick. Yeah, it is. I turned off weather cycle. I'll probably turn the snow back on. I just don't like the weather cycle, because every time you sleep, it obviously clears it. So you don't honestly get to see snow that much. Excuse me. Did I bring the books? I did. I don't think I have enough for a full setup, but it's fine. I'm not a filthy min-maxer. Oh, actually, wait. Maybe I do have enough. Yeah, 17 bookshelves. 5. Oh, I have one over. That's perfect. So this I'll probably shove in the floor. Maybe like, I don't know. Where do I put this thing? Or do I extend the house? Maybe I do that instead. Put a staircase right here. I've got quite a bit of dark oak. Hey. Walk in, be like right here. Enchantment table will go there. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Fine, I'll go to bed. What the fuck? Get out of here. Jace. I was safe in my own home. Goodness gracious. So this is level 28. We need one more. Okay, you know what? I'll do 2 more just for aesthetics. There we go. We need some more glass, don't we? Oh, no, we don't. Okay, good. Oh, I'm one short. Well, we'll just do this. It's fine. Here, you know what? So it's symmetrical. It's fine. All right, tower complete. Little dojo of some sorts. Enchantment dojo. Looks good. Yes, I am 4'5". Sorry to disappoint anyone that's been mentally gooning to me. All right, let's get some tools. That's terrible, though. That is so bad. I don't have any amethyst to reforge. So I'm just going to do one of these bad boys. That's better. You overshot. Do I actually have that much lapis? Only 15. That's not that much. Well. I got blazing and smelter on the same pickaxe, which both do the same thing pretty much. That's fine. That's cool. What else? I mean, I could do a shovel, but I don't really care about that. Here, you know what? I'll combine these. That's what I'll do. Oh, we have to be smithing level 10? Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, won't be doing that anytime soon. That's fine. I don't need to go mining right now anyways. We could do the roller coaster next to Calcite Island, maybe? So I can bone meal my trees. That's really close, honestly. That would be a pretty quick project. I'll do that. Once we do that, I'll get my villagers. So it would be to be in line. About right here. Yeah. And we'll build this out of spruce and dark oak. Wow, that actually took longer than I thought it was going to take. So, let's see. I was going for kind of like an S curve. That looks fine. I had to like kind of curve up a little bit. And we could do like another layer below it and then do fences so it doesn't look quite so flimsy. But I'm gonna need more wood than that. Well, maybe I'll have enough. We'll do it in the morning. I'm at Y226. I'm on a floating island. Bro, what is going on? What on earth? There's so many monsters. I know, if I fell, I'd actually hit the ice. That would be pretty bad. I'm almost above the water. But I was thinking about that. Man, this is actually way more expensive than I thought it was going to be. I make building look easy. Well, that's because it is easy. It's not hard. You just tell yourself that it's hard. Oh. What is this? Is this the Philza zombie reincarnated? Bro. Okay, now I see why he lost his hardcore world. This guy is tanky as hell. My god, that guy took like 10 hits. Holy crap. I think he was wearing gold armor too. Oh. Oh. Oh, what? Just need dark oak. Like these, yeah, these trees. I wonder if these guys drop pearls. I don't want to kill them though, they're so cute. Yeah, the trial mod is really good. I use that a lot. No, not cherry supports. Yeah, this is the roller coaster. Oh, these are palisade blocks. Okay. Got the support layer complete, and now I'm gonna do probably some slabs or trapdoors or something, so it's not just like 1 block wide. And then maybe some fences, and that'll be good. But I need a lot more spruce. I have dark oak slab. I mean, that's something. I need more of like a proper tree farm. Like where I know these will be growing. Because this is just like stone. It's hard to grow stuff on this island. To be honest. Yeah, it's been almost 4 hours 20. I don't know. I'm getting pretty hungry. It's almost 2 o'clock. I'll probably finish up the roller coaster and then call it the day. I don't know. I enjoy streaming. I hate that I have to eat food. It's annoying. Yeah, but I have to make the food. That's the problem. The chili. I haven't had chili this week. God, if you think my burps are too much, just wait till you make that. Wouldn't hear the end of it. God, I'm just so starved for wood. It's like noticeably difficult playing in the winter. I just don't have the wood that I need. It's just a pound of beef, 2 cans of beans, 2 cans of salsa, chili seasoning. That's it. Nothing special to it. Maybe some garlic, avocado would be good, tortilla on the side. Oh, I'm out of bread. Yeah, it's super easy. Oh, I dropped my bread. What? I dropped it right here. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, a pound of beef, 2 cans of beans, 2 cans of salsa. I don't know how else you could make chili, honestly. Like, what else would go into it? Beans, depending on your belief. I have simple beans belief. Bro, did I just take 5.5 hearts of damage from one bow? What the fuck? Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Must have had power on that thing. Power 2 bow? I guess so. My god, that was crazy. I was full hearts, I thought. Maybe I wasn't. You're gonna start a survival series. Do you have any tips like playing with mods or how to get views? Be yourself, bro. I'm so tired of people thinking that they gotta be some like AI generated Dave from The Office personality that just is like perfectly scrubbed, you know, Mr. Beastified so that they're gonna get the views and they have like the Minecraft YouTuber voice. Like, just be yourself. Like, people get annoyed with me that I burp, that I curse, that I fart on stream. It's like, I don't care. Just be myself. And you just have to be genuine. Because if you don't have your authentic persona being put out when you're making videos, people can tell. And they can tell that you're just like a ChatGPT human, which you don't want to be. Just be yourself. Oh, wait. Oh, I have just enough. I have enough. For a, minecart. Yeah, no, it is kind of hard to get used to narrating and commentating while you talk about stuff. But it's a really, I mean, I wouldn't say it's a useful skill, you know, in any other capacity besides making content, but it does get you more comfortable being by yourself. And maybe it just kind of comes naturally if you're the kind of person that talks to yourself, because I do that with myself. So I never felt like it was really awkward to just narrate what I'm doing. It just feels normal. But it takes getting used to. It's a skill. Commentating on what you're doing and being entertaining while you say it, not just like, okay, now I'm gonna go get some stone and I'm gonna go mine some iron. And it's just like, you gotta put a little bit of pizzazz in there, but you know, it's not that hard. But it's easier to commentate over stuff when you are just being yourself, too. You don't have to worry about if I'm saying it in the right persona that I'm putting on, like a character. That sounds exhausting. Oh man, I'm so starved for wood. Slowly getting there. Oh, did I drop wood? Oops. Oh, wait, hold on. Aren't there spruce trees, down on the island? I think there actually are, like, there's like a ton of spruce down there. Maybe I'll just pop down to the island real quick and get some, because this is so slow. We'll take the speedy way down. Geronimo. I have to go to the chiropractor after hitting the ground like that. Jesus. Yeah, I think there's probably some spruce over there. I need a new food source, actually. I'm gonna be low on food soon. And that's not gonna be easy to come by on the island. There's some pigs, but not a lot. Let's see what we got here. Do I have flywheel installed? I do. Oh yeah, I am full back to normal hearts. That's great. What time? Okay, that should be enough to finish the bridge. The worst wood? Warped planks. For sure. But it's not snowing right now, but it did earlier. Yeah, I guess for overworld, acacia is not great. It just doesn't go with anything. Like spruce and dark oak and oak, they all they can kind of work together. But acacia, I guess acacia can work with jungle. But in that regard, birch is probably the worst actually, because birch goes with actually nothing. And my last build, did I? For which one? Well, warped planks works for cyberpunk and solarpunk, but not for like most use cases. Dark oak to birch is a nice gradient. What are you talking about? They're like polar opposites. Yeah, well, stripped logs is a whole different thing. I like stripped logs a lot. I've never seen a hailstorm, except actually once in Florida. I think I did see that recently. Hail is very uncommon for me. No, I hate horror. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough rails to finish this thing. We'll see. Is this hollow? What the fuck? Oh! Jesus! Yes, it is. Oh my god, there's like a whole dungeon in there. What on earth? I heard a bunch of zombie noises and I was like, what is that? That's what that was. Oh my god, okay. Well, I could probably fight them. I need more arrows, though. I might need to go back to my base. My original base to get some more arrows. Wait, what the f... on Earth? Oh, because the snow is touching it? That was weird. Need arrows. Oh, I still got plenty. Alright, let's go deal with these guys. Man, it looks cool. Almost done. Let's do a little test. Booyah. It's not the fastest. I probably should put more powered rails down. Oh, it's actually pretty slow. Yeah, I need some help. Come on, you. Let me just do the base rails. Okay, I'm just short. I have a little bit more. I might have just enough, honestly. Oh yeah, that should be fine. Oh. Oh no. 3.5 hearts is crazy. Just for the moment, we're going to box that off. We're going to clean up this track. So going downhill should be totally fine. Got a lot of momentum. But going uphill, it's gonna need a little bit of help. Actually, let's ride back up. See how it feels now. Oh, what? How did they get up here? Oh wait, but I don't want to fight them. Oh no, they see me. Because if I go back to the other village, they're gonna, you know, I'll spawn bad omen. Oh, alright. Go, 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 go. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. I took the ladder. I doubt it. Oh, what the fuck? What? What? Dude, all my stuff exploded off the edge. I mean, it's fine. I know where it is. What on earth? God damn it. They must have been on top of the island. Just exploded off the edge. Oh, man. That was like such a comical explosion of loot. Oh, well. Alright, where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? That sucks. I had 50 levels too. I was going to be level 6, 7. Oh, man. Well, I know it's got to be roughly right underneath this. Yeah, here it is. Oh, my stuff went flying. I don't think anything fell in the water. Right? I think we're good. The rest of it must be up on the bridge. Alright, here's all my stuff. Is that all I had? Really? Oh, I'm freezing. Oh, wait, my cold armor broke. Oh man, that sucks. I'll go make another one. I forgot I have more wool. I am pretty much out of food though. Did I finish the fence? More or less, right? I know I'm cold. I know. Man, I really take for granted how nice the warmth is from the cold, from the wool armor. It's so quick how cold you get. Alright, get all toasty. That sucks. I went from like 52 to 7 levels. That's like a 90% drop, bro. That's brutal. Drink hot water? How do I do that? I had a water purifier at the old base. Thermoregulator? Because I can't cook this, right? No, that won't do anything. Ice cream. Charcoals. That's cool. This is how I made the pure water. I mean, I could make the thermoregulator. Oh, but I spent all my redstone. No, I can't do that. Alright, well, despite that final hurrah from the skeletons, there's the finished bridge. More or less. Looks cool. I mean, it took me longer than I thought it would, honestly. It took so much wood. But now I've got a straight shot to Calcite Island, which we will use to grind up into bone meal with Create, which I will use then to grow crops and food. Because I am so low on food, dude. I've got like some apples, and that's about it. I don't think I've got anything else. I have a carrot, which I can't grow unless I get bone meal. So I gotta figure this out pretty quick. It's not super dire, but I'm gonna probably avoid any sort of mob fighting for a while, because it's gonna cause me to take a lot of damage and then in turn need more food. But that should be the next objective, a little bone meal farm. But I'm gonna take a break, guys. It's been just under 5 hours and I'm starving hungry for lunch, so I hope you enjoyed it. I think this will be all the streaming I do today. 5-6 hours, that's about how much I'll do in a given day. But I'll probably be on tomorrow, and tomorrow's just Thursday, so another day. We'll do the bone meal farm, we'll do villagers, and then we'll see what else we get up to. Alright? Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you tomorrow.